Hello, everybody, and welcome back to another day here at Captain Crossbones Cove. Had a lovely, relaxing weekend. Come up this morning to find that Car Mechanic Simulator 2026 has finally hit the store in demo. So, let's have a look into this one. So, Car Mechanic Simulator 2026 is developed by Red Dot Games and published by Playway SA. Build, repair, and grow your automotive empire. Now also in co-op mode. Run a workshop together, fix cars, and expand your collection. Hundreds of configurations, thousands of parts, and full customizations await. So, about the game. Car Mechanic Simulator 2026 returns with new features or staying true to the series' proven formula. This installment introduces the long-awaited co-op mode, allowing you to run your workshop together with friends, repair cars, and expand your collection with over 500 available car configurations. Start your journey in any mode. Gameplay is now fully customizable. Day and night cycle, deliveries, limited workspace, and job difficulty. Everything can be tailored to match your preferred playstyle. Some of the key features which will be in the main release, not in the demo here. Co-op multiplayer mode, build and manage your garage together. 150 plus cars in over 500 configurations, which has availability based on vehicle rarity. 8,000 plus car parts to discover, repair and install. New modular engine system, which is easily swap and mix individual engine components. Free driving around the garage and its surrounding area. Drive and park wherever you want. Day and night cycle with time skip functionality. Fuel system consumption depends on engine type and driving style. Advanced garage customization. Decorate with tools, furniture, and lighting. So that is another great feature. Limited availability of classic car parts. Search the used parts market to find what you need. Complete tasks faster to earn higher rewards. Check suspension and overall vehicle condition. Discovered vehicles can be viewed in the Carspedia. Instant sale or trade on the used car market. They have brought in the junkyard again, similar to the first one, and it's also 2021. New vehicles available daily for dismantling and parts recovery. 3 racing location, racetrack, rally track, and airport. Abandoned barns with procedurally generated content. Again, something that's been brought over from the 2021. Multi-level parking system for your collection of cars. There's a car dealership where you can purchase new vehicles, gas station with an automatic car wash, create your own custom designs with the livery and sticker system, and they have reworked repair and upgrade system, Q parts for automatic repair, or complete mini games to speed up the process. Okay, so moving forwards, this is our first time. As I say, it has just landed. So, right, Captain Crossbones. Okay, so at this minute in time, obviously, we're in the demo section. Easy, expert, sandbox, and custom aren't currently available at the moment, obviously, with it being the demo. Now, starting money on the demo, 15,000. We can unlockable skills, delivery time, standard and instant. Automatic package pickup is currently off. I don't think we can change that. Nope. Inventory space 1. Parts availability default. Cars available everywhere off. Highlights on. Customer orders on. Orders difficulty progressive. Time skipping unrestricted. Fees unlimited fuel. Both on. Unlimited barn locations is off. And hood. Now, obviously we can't change any of those, so let's go ahead and start the game. Okay. Right, so welcome to Car Mechanic Simulator 2026 demo. The demo is meant to showcase a small part of the new features coming in the full version of the game. The demo includes a tutorial that teaches you the basic mechanics, a mechanicopedia that helps expand your knowledge or clear up doubts about game mechanics, 3 missions with new cars, Luxor Streamliner Mark III, Mayan M5 T3, and a Salem Ares Mark III DF. After completing the missions, you can work on your DNB sensor JNGL X4, learn the new Modular Engine System, and change engine types. Customize your workshop, use the diagnostic path, and if you need, perform a test drive around the garage. Okay, so moving forwards, let's get going. So let's start the tutorial. Okay, so we've got a vehicle here. Can we do anything with it? I'm not sure. But first of all, let's enter the garage. So we want to use that. Open the pie menu and select Garage Editor. Select Remove Garage Equipment. Clear the lift area from any trash. Okay, so so open the pie menu using the right mouse click and Garage Editor. What we want to do is remove garage equipment. Okay, that's nice and easy. Then we need to add garage equipment. Now we've got 3 locations. I'm just going to pick the middle. Now we want a computer. Again, fully customizable of where we put it. So I'm going to be sensible and put it here. Okay, right. Use the computer, select the decorations and tools shop. Okay, so left mouse click on the computer, decorations and tools. We want to add that. And finalize. Okay. Right, the ordered package will arrive in the morning. Use the bed to skip time. Ooh, okay. Right, so onwards and upwards. It's not really a bed, it's a couch, but there we go. Sleeping. Sleeping allows you to skip time if you are waiting for a morning delivery. A car is being repaired, or you simply do not want to pay extra for night deliveries. You can skip the night or fast forward time to a specific hour. Some game modes may limit when you can sleep. For example, only at night. Sleeping is also blocked if you are under the effect of a coffee boost or while it is recharging. Okay. So we can't do any adjustment on that. So we'll enter sleep. Okay, right, so the package is waiting in the pickup point. Okay, so we've got to go and find that. I believe we can we go out here? Nope. Okay. So we can use this door. Gotcha. Okay. Right. So, open the pie menu and select Garage Editor, then add garage equipment. There we go. Okay. Now, I'm going to place that there. Open the gate and let's get some lighting. Okay. So, over here, again, left mouse click. And we want that one as well. Okay, it's time to accept your first job. Approach the phone, select an available job. Okie dokie. Right, so the player's main source of income. As you gain experience, the number of available jobs and their complexity increase. Okay, so let's have a look. So we've only got that one anyway, so we'll click on that one. The car has been delivered to the parking lot in the front of the office. Approach it, open the pie menu on the car to select the car status window. Okay, so we're now going to head round there. Okay, so right mouse click, car status, the car brand, model and year. Models may come in different versions depending on the production year. Information about whether the car is running. This is important if you want to move the car. A car that does not start can still be moved between main locations using the radial menu. Additionally, the value of vehicles that do not start drops significantly. Information about the paint. The vehicle currently has its original paint, and the paint options are available for that specific model. Okay, so basic vehicle data, year, mileage, weight, drivetrain type, and vehicle origin, where it was purchased or whether it comes from a job. Right. Fuel is consumed while driving. Consumption depends on driving style and the engine. A percentage value representing the number of parts that originally belonged to this vehicle configuration. The higher the configuration compliance, the higher the vehicle's value. Some modifications reduce compatibility more than others. The engine and wheels that originally came with this vehicle, they are important for achieving the maximum vehicle value when selling. The overall condition of vehicle part groups. This provides a quick way to assess the vehicle's condition. Okay. So, engine. The engine that is currently installed. A chart that's showing the power curve of the installed engine. The displayed power is the default engine value unless the car has been tested on a dyno. Tuning. The total tuning value of all tuning parts. The total tuning value of tuning parts that are not engines. And then down here, list of engines that fit this vehicle and can be installed. The currently installed engine is marked with a dot. Okay, so let's have a nosy. Engine families. An engine family. Sorry, so engine families. An engine family is a group of engines that use the same engine block. Engines within one family can differ significantly in drivetrain type, power, and accessories. Changing the engine family requires removing the entire engine and sometimes also the exhaust system, cooling system, or other engine components. Engines within the same family use the same engine block. They differ in modules that can be modified without moving the entire engine. A list of parts that make up the vehicle. You can freely choose how it is displayed, including part filtering and sorting. Part condition is not always known. For example, if a part has not been inspected or replaced, missing parts are also properly described. A mode that helps achieve maximum compliance with the original car configuration. It allows you to distinguish between original tuning and completely non-compliant parts. Repair with parts of minimum condition. The minimum part condition required to repair the car. Okay. Order type. Jobs come in several types: repair jobs and story jobs. They may include additional XP and CR bonuses or a time bonus. The report contains a general description of the problem. Each issue may require replacing one or several parts, and some of them may overlap between different faults. You will receive additional payment for resolving each issue after completing the job. Brilliant. Okay. So, what we got here then? In the early stage of the game, the parts that need replacement are usually known as the game progresses. More time must be spent on finding the source of the problem on your own. Each completed task increases the payment for finishing the job. An additional bonus is awarded for fixing all the issues. You receive bonuses for solving all assigned problems. Completing a job fully also results in higher profits as you complete more jobs. You can increase the chance of getting jobs with XP and CR bonuses. Open the upgrade window, choose the appropriate upgrade, and meet the required condition toolbox. Time bonus jobs are a special type of job. If you complete them within the given time, you receive additional bonuses. If the time runs out, the job is treated as a regular repair job. Okay, so the job can be finished at any time. Story jobs cannot be completed before all problems are solved. Right, so press drive on the car. So we want F. Okay, car started, we're inside. Drive to the car lift. Is there any... Ah, there we go. Okay, so... I'll bring that round. Are we in? Okay. I believe we're on there. Car cannot be connected. Me? Why not? Ah, okay. I know why. Okay, so gotta move it just more slightly towards the middle, I believe. Am I right? Well, we're there. Still can't be connected. What's going on? So I don't know what's going on here. Is there anything I need to do here? No. Okay. I'm just trying to work this one out. So it says to drive the vehicle onto the cart lift. Now when we do so, and I get out, it says it cannot be connected. So what's going on? Really don't know why. Something's not right. Okay, so I'm going to move that over here out of my way a minute. There we go. So it was the oil drain that was in the way. Right, okay. There we go. We're there. Right. Okay, so oil drain. Now we need to move that underneath. There we go. Okay, so where are we looking? Use the oil drain. Okay, so we do that. Click on the suspension to enter mechanic mode. Okay, so that is that one. Alright, move the oil drain so it does not block the lowering. Okay, so we'll move that. And now we'll lower the vehicle. Open the pie menu on the car to select the car status window. Okay, so mark the parts and add them to the shopping list. Marked parts are more visible in mechanic mode. The shopping list helps you buy the correct parts without mistakes. You do not need to add the battery to the shopping list, it can be repaired by charging it with a charger. Okay, so mark parts and add the parts to the shopping list. Okay, so we want to do that. Okay, there we go. We can mark them as well, like so. So we'll mark that. Right. Okay, so we've done so with that. Mark parts and add the parts to the shopping list. So we've done all that. Other tasks. Right. Okay. So how do we exit out of the menu? Okay, so I'm just currently stuck into why there we go. It's because I didn't mark the battery. Okay. Right, so let's have a nose. There's the battery. We'll take that. And we also want to take those. I'm going to take that off. Looks like it. Yep, there we go. Okay, so we'll take those. Brilliant, right. Now, battery charger is here. Charge the battery. We want to okay, so it gives us a timer on that, which is great. We've got to use a different computer, which will be in the office. So, ooh, now this is a snazzy office. I like. Okay, so which computer? It doesn't matter really. Right. So how do we get to use that? We can't. It won't let us use those ones. Okay. So we'll go over here and just use our computer that we placed earlier on. Yep, there we go. So main shop, switch to the cart to the shopping list. Okay, so switch the cart to the shopping list, show shopping list. Okay, select part by choosing it from the list. Switch to the found part. Okay. There we go. Right. Add that. Okay, so switch the shopping list to the cart. Change the delivery method to instant and press F to finalize the order. Okay. Collect the package from the pickup point. Lovely jubbly. Right, lift the car to its highest position. So again, must say that I really am enjoying this experience. The whole proper open world kind of feel to it. It's very, very nice to get that proper feel of, you know, an actual kind of open world effect to it. You know, if, say, for example, we were to use virtual reality in this particular game, I think that would be a really cool feature, because then you feel more like the mechanic. But overall, I am actually enjoying everything. Now, Hyper, hi, welcome to the channel. I do apologise if I've only just seen the message. I'm absolutely loving the game, like I say. Compared between 2021, now I've got all of them, including now the demo to this, and so far what I've played, because obviously I have just only just downloaded it, I haven't had a chance to play it until now, where I'm actually live streaming with you. I must say it is a whole totally different aspect. Like I just mentioned, I think if they could bring this into virtual reality to actually give you that proper feel, that would be really, really cool. But my whole aspect of the game so far is absolutely fantastic. You know, jump straight into it rather than having time to practice beforehand. You know, I thought I'd give everybody that same experience of somebody new playing the game, just going round and seeing how it is. And yeah, to be fair, it is quite an improvement. The only thing that I couldn't fathom out at the beginning, when I put the car on the ramp, it said it couldn't be connected. Now that was because where I'd located the oil drain, obviously I'd put that where I thought would be easier to obviously access. So again, if you put the oil drain next to the lift, you can't connect the car to the lift, and it's one of them. you've just got to make everything easier for yourself to obviously fathom it out. But yes, we'll certainly get there. Right, so okay, we've done all those. Open the pie menu and select part unmount. Okay, additional tools. Drain tools. There we go. Okay. I must say as well, the fluid looks realistic as well. Right. So, okay, so for every, unlike the first one, by the looks of it, don't know. Yeah, so from the looks of things, right, okay, so, there we go. It's not like the first one where with the Car Mechanic 2021, the moment you select the drain tool, you were able to drain all the fluid, where this one seems to be working in a different way, where we don't have to. Right, so remove the cap to refill the brake fluid. So we'll move over to there. Okay. So yeah, with this one so far, I'm really enjoying the experience. Right, so now on to oil. There we go. Okay. So, close that. Lower the car to the ground. The overall mechanics of the whole moving around and everything, it still feels so easy to control. Right, so we'll drop that into here. It feels a lot more realistic as well, which, like I say, you know, the whole realism of everything. Right, open the pie menu on the car to select the car status window. So we want to do that. Car summary and enter to finish the order. Okay. It really does, doesn't it? You know, it's just something that I think was missing in the original games. This is a definite much needed improvement, especially with the whole open world. So, right. I mean, you can literally walk up to the garage doors and you can manually close them. It's just another level, really is. Okay, so we've got another car here, so let's head over to that one. Right, so I mean, the other good thing is, as well, the vehicles are, even though they're different named, you know, it's so distinctive of what the vehicles could be. Like that first car, for example, Honda Civic. This, I think, is a Lexus old style or something like that. Drive the car. There we go. It looks more like a Cadillac. Don't know. Something. I tell you something as well. The engine noises are so much better on what two cars we've worked on so far. You can really tell the difference in that. You know, there's no one sound meets all kind of thing. If I go to settings and we'll just have a look here. There we go. I'll change the setting to Ultra. Let's have a look and see if that makes any difference. Oh yeah, you can see a slight difference now with it in Ultra setting. I don't know if you can, Hyper, but I certainly can see a difference. I go back to here and go back to high. There is a slight difference. Not much, but there certainly is a slight difference. I'm going to go to there and run that one. Okay, so I'm running a XFX 9060. Mine's a 16 gig triple fan OC edition, so it should be alright with yours. I can't see why it wouldn't be. I mean, even running it in high setting for now, at least that's a step forwards. Right. I don't know if I am, to be honest. I use AMD Adrenaline for my graphics card, and then streaming wise we're using OBS Studio. I don't know if that's what you mean. Okay, so job on this one. Car status. Right, so issues to fix. Brake disc ventilated ×2, so we'll mark those. Oil filter, out tie rod. Oh, no, you're all right, buddy. Just waiting for your reply. I haven't really messed with any of the settings in AMD side of things. I've just literally, when I built my system, it was just throw it together in the best way possible. And then obviously I've run everything in default. So I kind of haven't had a play with my settings as of yet, but no, thank you for pointing that Fidelity FX out. I'll definitely have a look into that side of things. You know, like I say, I've only had the 9060 since Christmas last year, so I'm still all trying to get used to it. I started off with a AM4 system with a RX 6600, and now I'm on a AM5 system with obviously the 9060. So, you know, by all means, feel free to message me in the comments about what things I could look into and things like that. Everything's a great help to put forward. But yeah, you know, what I've got so far is absolutely fantastic. So I can't really falter it. Right. We're going to add hold of these into our shopping cart. Okay. Right, let's place that up. Okay, so if I go settings, we've got anti-analyzing type TAA. I don't think it has any of that at the minute, does it? Ah, is that it? Don't know. FXAA, SMAA, TAA, and FSR3. Okay, let's try FSR3 then. Right. That looks a lot sharper. That definitely does look a lot sharper now. I don't know, what do you think? Looks sharper on my screen. Now, one thing we could look at doing as well, because do we have a... Yes, we do. Here we go. I could do with changing that. There we go. Save that. Well, no, I appreciate you explaining that one to me, buddy. Like I say, I'm all new still to this streaming and what have you, so, you know, the little help really does help. Right, so that's better with the field of view as well. Right, okay. So we want to... It's, like I say, you know, any little advice or help is brilliant, so I really appreciate that. No, what are you doing, silly Nana? Right. Okay, so we'll drain that. What I'm going to do is we'll go to the main shop. Again, we want to switch. So we need an outer tie rod 2 of. The whole shop ordering system is so much better as well. It's more user-friendly with the fact that, you know, I know you were able to click on the shopping list and it would take you to the part in in CMS 2021. One problem I found with that was with the shop, a lot of the tuning parts wouldn't link with that, if you remember. So you would end up having to manually find those shopping parts in the tuning shop. That really did my head in, that did. Constantly having to search it. I mean, for example, the ECU, if you wanted to purchase the tuning version of the ECU in 2021's version, it wouldn't find it. You'd kind of, even though it's there in your shopping list, you'd have to then move on to find something in that way. Brake discs were a problem as well. So, yeah, you know, it's all a learning curve. The one thing I'm looking forward to as well is the co-op version of this. That's going to be a total game changer. By the looks of things, from what I've read up on the game, is that, well, one person is working on the vehicles, the other person can go out, they can purchase the vehicles and things like that. So that way you could have, in the co-op, you could both work on a story vehicle or just a job vehicle, or you could have one person working on the story and the jobs and the other person working on personal projects. So yeah, it's definitely something that's going to be a game changer. Right, so let's have a look into this here. I mean, don't get me wrong, one of the mods that I really liked in 2021's version was the auto screw. Literally just click on the device or the item and it would take it straight off for you. I don't know if you've had any of the mods on there. Right, parts mount. I wonder if they'll bring any thingy. You know, they had that container at the back on 2021 where you could scrap the value of things. Right, so let's go and grab that. Right. Okay, so right click, parts mount. There's a mod for that one. I found an easy scrap mod. Now the other good thing, the other one that I can help you with on CMS 2021, if you've got the QOL mod, you can alter the QOL mod file, and within that there is a option down the bottom of the list that gives you a debug option. So when you change that value to true during the gameplay, what you can then do is that you can press start, you know, where you get your start menu thing, and in there is a debug menu. Click on the debug menu. Once you've clicked on that, you can reset the car's mileage back to 0, rebuild the car brand new, and then sell it, and you get brand new car price. So a little tip for you there, Hypera. Have a look at that mod, because I tell you something, that is a complete game changer there. You know, you're building a hypercar like Ferrari or Bugatti, for example. It gives you that option to reset the mileage, rather than going through all the scrap option as well. In that debug option, it gives you add money, add XP. What else is there? There's add scrap. And then there is also, to save you messing around with going to and from the container where you get the 3 stars, within that debug menu, there's an option to add max quality. So if you build the car with all those parts, including the tuning parts, rather than just going straight from the garage to the container and so on, if you go and build the car like a standard vehicle with no stars, go into the debug menu and then click on max quality, everything that can be 3-starred will automatically be done. So nice little helpful tip there for you. Right, so that's the wheel done, and we've also there we go. So we've done that onto this side. Okay, we've got a rusty bolt here, so same routine as the original. Spray it to loosen it. Okay, right, so let's get that tie rod done. that can go. So I wonder what we can actually do with all these scrap parts that we've got so far. Wonder if there's a way we can sell those in the demo. I don't know. Might get to fathom that one out. Right, so that is that one. Okay. And then brake disc. So brake caliper and brake pads done. Right. Wonder if we'll get to change a wheel. Okay, so that is the front done. Oh, that's handy. You can actually leave your finger on the left mouse button, so you haven't got to keep clicking each bolt. That's really good. Right, so out with the old, and then in with the new. Okay, that one. Wonder if we can recondition the parts. Maybe something that's available in the full game. Okay, so that's that one. Can we skip across? Yes, we can. Okay, so again, new. Right. Okay, so what have we got left? Just the oil filter, then it's change oil and change brake fluid and refill. Okay. Right, so grab that one. And we'll move that out of the way. So there isn't a set place for it. It's more, you can put it anywhere. The only set place for it is the underneath the car, obviously. Right, so additional tools, drain tools. and drain that. So the colour of the oil as well, you can really see the difference in that. Actually, there you go. We can sell the part. Right, okay. Pull that out. Okay. Done that one. Need to work on this one. Right, and then top up oil. Okay, and should be everything done. Brilliant. Right, okay, close that. Oops. Didn't want to take the door off. That was not meant to happen. Right. Okay, so got to put the window back in as well. Normal mode. There we go. Right. So drop it down. It's starting to get a little bit blurry. Don't know why. Let's just bring the graphics quality down to high because it might be, I don't know, something's not right there. Yes, thank you, Hyper. I'm just trying to sort out why we've got a bit of a blur moment. Motion blur, that's the one I was looking for. Let's try that. That's better. Right, so assembly mode. Can't leave the customer without the parts. Right. We'll drop the ramp on that one. Right, we'll stick that in there. Okay, and we'll exit. Now, one thing I have noticed, when you exit the vehicle, the door stays open. What was the... There was a way to shut it. I can't... There you go. Left mouse click. Just got to find the right position on it. Right. Okay, so... Helps if I go and sort that. I've got to right click on the radial menu. So that's something that you've got to get used to, is on 2021, I believe, if I was right, that you had to go to the computer to finish the order. So it's been a while. So many games that I'm testing and playing at the moment, it's just take a while to get back to things. Right, what we got next? Wrong unit phone. Ooh, we got an Audi. Okay. Let's have a look at that one. Please feel free to subscribe, Hyper. There's a lot more games coming up that will be game testing, and certainly moving forward. Now, there's two different methods here I've just noticed. With this here, you can press F to drive, but if you open the door and then sit down inside, I'll get it right. So leave the vehicle, close the door, open it, sit inside, then right click, drive the car. So there's two different methods to be able to drive that vehicle. Ooh. Wasn't expecting that one. I think this might have a yeah, it's got a dump valve on it. Ooh. So this sounds like it's modified. Right, exit the car. We'll close the door. We'll soon find out. It's a shame that they still haven't done the pipe connection. It would be great if all the pipes were about, so that you could change hoses and things like that. Right, car status, issues to fix. Okay, so this one's going to be a mission. So, examination mode. Cannot be examined. There we go. Yeah, replacing the wiring loom from the front, or wiring loom harness at the back, because obviously not all wiring harnesses nowadays are a complete loom. They all come in separate parts. So, yeah, it would be more interesting if they could add something like that. Let's have a look here. So the examination mode is so much better as well. You know, you're actually getting a proper mechanics kind of view to it, whereas I'm trying to think, 2021 didn't obviously have that feature. Okay, so that was more like a blueprint kind of effect. Okay, so we'll do this one next. ABS module. So we're trying to discover the parts that need to be replaced. Yeah, it's not connected to anything, that one. Definitely could have done with, obviously, the hoses. That would have just made so much better sense. Right, so we're currently trying to discover the faults that we're looking for. Okay, so right. Can't see any other parts that could be examined. Nothing else. No. Okay. Is that? And that's it. Right. So if we now exit that and go car status, we've still got stuff to find. So my only guess is that it's going to be brakes. Let's get rid of those. We'll get these off. I'm going to take all four wheels completely off first. Okay. So the holding the left mouse button to take the wheel nuts off is absolute brilliant. Gives it more that kind of realistic feel, being able to just hold the button and it's done. Right, let's have a look and see. Well, I can't check any of that. So I wonder if taking these off There we go. So it is going to tell us what parts are the percentage. So if I'm now right, that should brake pads there. Okay. We'll go ahead and take those off. Right. And then this one. That brake pad was only at 12%. It's not good. Helps if you take the brake disc off as well. Okay, moving on to this side. %14 on that brake disc. That's definitely not good. No, that's fine. If you change the mode. Okay, so that was 43%. That's fine. Just trying to discover these parts. So we re-add that one back on there. Okay. Come out of that side and we'll go and take that one. So that sway bar's 81%. Of the sway bar link, should I say. Right, so what else is there that's still going? We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 and 6 items left to try and find. So anything on the back here? That shock absorber looks kind of worse for wear, but no, it's fine. What about that bush in there? I'm not got a clue. What about this one? Nope, that one's fine. Okay, so it's just a case of trying to fathom out what we need to change. Those are both fine. Okay. What about behind here? I wonder if we've got anything here. Ah, wheel bearing. No, that was saying it was all right. So I don't know. Let's take that. Drive shaft. But no, that's still not found anything wrong there. Okay, so we'll go ahead and move over to the other side. No! Don't do that. Right. Okay. So I'm just literally taking the whole thing apart virtually. Just to find any other parts. Yes, clutch parts are definitely irregular. I do agree on that one. That was my next port of call, was to investigate that. Right, so accessible from above. Typical. Same situation as the 2021 version. So we'll drain that. Okay. Put that back there. So we've still got 6 parts to find. So take that out. My battery is fine. I'm going to check the air filter. That's definitely a must. Don't know why it's just completely zoomed into the radiator for some unknown reason. Okay, so now we'll take that off. No, they're fine. What about the base? That's fine. Okay, so let's go and take the gearbox. Oh, I missed the days of undoing single screws. Mods come in handy. Oh dear. Right. So far, everything seems to be looking okay. Yeah, nothing there. Yeah. I do remember those days. I'm going to take this off. It's like a game of hide and seek. Right. Okay, so I don't know. Could it be the crankshaft? Let's have a nose. We'll go as deep as we can in this one. This is quite a jigsaw puzzle, trying to find the last 6. Also kind of gives you guys all a good look into the depth of what can be taken apart, and you know, that turbo there doesn't look healthy. Wonder if it could be anything to do with that. Let's have a look at that one first. Accessible from the engine bay. Typical, even though it's underneath the car. Do you know what? I could be taking this car completely apart, and it's something simple, but yeah. Let's have a look. Yep, I was right there. Judgment on the turbo. But I'm still going to dismantle everything here. Looks like spark plugs as well. Yeah. So I'm taking the bottom end apart, and by the looks of it, I don't need to. Right, okay. So, we've got one more item that's not discovered. So, plan of action, I'll go from above. Could be anything really around here now. Could explain why we had the what sounded like a dump valve sound, because the turbo is knackered. That's fine. What we hedging our bets on that it could be? How far in are we going to end up? Alright, so cam gear. I wonder if it might be... okay. So, why aren't we allowed to... Right, so that's a bit of a pain, isn't it? Have to sell things to make room for the good things. Okay, right, so we can sell all of those. No, I don't like that, to be fair. Shouldn't be restricted on how much we can fit in. That's something that will definitely do my head in. I do like the fact that all items are grouped. So when I put these injectors into the inventory, you've got a group system here rather than individual like 2021 was. That was annoying. The amount of items that you'd end up with on that one because they were all individual. So, okay. Onwards and upwards. Let's take this out. See, this is why I'm glad, to be fair, that I'm able to test the demo for you. Because it kind of helps you guys make that decision of whether to wait for the main game, because you never know, they might change the inventory aspect on how much you can put in. But yeah, it's there. It's a bit annoying, to be fair, that, again, inventory full. Right. So we can only hold 75 items in the inventory. So there's no way of storing them, I don't think. Let's have a look. Is there a... Can we store on the shelf? Oh, we've got a tablet. Didn't realise that one. No, there's just... You know how 2021... I was going to say, we've got to... That's outside. There's plenty of doors to the outside world. There's just no alternative, I don't think. So this is the dino room. Nope. Got no storage. Not even here where we speak. That's a nightmare, isn't it? What we're meant to do? Another door to outside. Another phone there. Nope. So we've got no storage whatsoever. So that's a bit annoying. I think... What I'm going to do is I'll reassemble the bottom end. Put the parts back on the... we know are okay. And we'll carry on then with the top. Yeah, that's kind of annoying, that one. Right. We know the gearbox is okay. We know the clutch and the flywheel are okay, so they could go back on. We'll carry on with those. Just trying to find a needle in a haystack while you're trying not to fill your inventory. Honestly, it's... yeah. That's completely mind-boggling. Right, so we'll reassemble those. Because we know they're fine. I've got another piece there. So my initial logic, I'm thinking it might be a bushing, but I'm not sure. I'm thinking, could it have been anything to do with the engine? Purely because the turbo's gone. So we'll check the bushings anyway. See, that's 83%. You watch, it's going to be something simple. %. Okay. So we're literally just one part. Do you know what? Is it going to be this one? Nope. So all the bushings there are okay. Let's take that off and see. Nope, they're fine. See, good thinking, Batman. Don't forget we've got the back bushes to check as well. See, that's something else that really irritates me. In CMS 2021, the subframes only had one link. Why? You would have thought they'd have improved that. You know, it's like, here, we'll just hold on by one bolt. Right, so fuel pump. Nope, not the fuel pump. Oh dear, oh dear. Okay, so we're inside the fuel tank. Let's check this subframe here because we haven't checked any of the bolts or any of the bushes. see again the CMS 2021, you've got brackets to hold these rubber bushes in place. They're missing. Okay, so okay, so the whole rear anti-roll bar is completely one piece, so there's no mounts for them here. I certainly wouldn't want to drive this car. Not in this day and age, anyway. Nope. That one's fine. Why is it so hard just to find one item? Honestly. Come on. Where's Wally? Ah, dear. Right, so I think I'm going to go back to my initial logic and carry on taking the top end apart. You know what it is? It's an Audi. They constantly break. Oh dear. No, I've had a look on the job description. There is no clue at all. On the information, it details. So it doesn't give you much. Car summary, issues to fix, parts. Idler rollers. So, well, I've had the spark plugs out. The injection coils, they're all okay. The spark plugs, they were definitely needed to be replaced. So we got those. I'm going to check and see if it could possibly be the ECU as well. Could be a fuse. There we go. Let's have a look at the fuses. You watch, it's a simple thing. Inventory full. Oh, for goodness sake! No! Ah. I can tell already this is going to do my head in if they don't sort the problem out there with full inventory. Right, for goodness sake. Right, so we'll put the fuses back that we know are okay. I really do hope they sort this and give us more storage. Right. I'm going to say, because that's definitely a bit annoying where you have to keep selecting unmount and mount. Those are fine. Someone's at the door. Oh, those fuses are fine. I really cannot get my head round this. I'm just thinking, could it be this here where the timing chain is? Let's have a nose. So we want to... well, that's quite worrying. The belt going through. Yeah, this is what I mean. I'm just... Oh. I promised myself I would not swear on the channel. It's just one of those things. Ooh, here we go. I found it. I say that. Watch. It won't be that. Right, so after all that pickle, turns out it's gonna be the water pump. Yep, there we go. Oops. Okay, so we still get charged $50. Ah, dear, for obviously not sorting the fluid out. But never mind. At least we found what it is. Only took the whole car apart just to find it. That's your fault, Hyper. You didn't say water pump. You were directing me everywhere else. Oh dear. Right. Should have known that one. Right, okay. So let's put everything back together top end, because we now know what the problem was. Right. One more. that back on. It's like we never had the car apart. We're all right. Right. Okay, so we know what we need now. We'll put everything back. I didn't say you were a mechanic. Well, the common knowledge from 2021's version, probably. Oh dear. You're a virtual mechanic, not a mechanic in real life. There we go. That's what it is. Right. So. Oh, for goodness sake. I didn't want to go to the back of the engine. I want to go there. Thank you. So if you... Do you know what? You and I are exactly the same. You and I are exactly the same there. Having ADHD myself, it's just one of those things you just completely strip it and it's like, yep, done. Now how will we put it back together? Right. Okay. So let's get on and order these. Right. Inventory. We'll sell the parts that we know could be replaced. Issues to fix. So we'll mark it. I must say though, it definitely does have a good little system going on how you order the parts. Wasn't this easy in the other one? Okay, so they're ordered. Now, if I remember rightly, we can't order during the evening for an immediate, so we'll go and just stick our heads in. That's handy that we can choose our sleeping hours. I didn't realise we could do that because it wouldn't let me adjust it in the tutorial. Right, so head to the main shop. And what we want to do is change that. So it wants 2 of those. The hidden water pump. Turbo. Oh, one of those. 4 of those. Not sure if we need the belts. I can't remember. Must have done because they're on the list anyway. We'll just go ahead and order those. No, I didn't even add the... What? I didn't even add those. Okay, so it's added things that I don't actually need. That's a weird one. Right. Okay. So... Okay, well, we may as well... Oh, I didn't... Oh, for goodness sake. Right. We're going to have a big fallout, me in this game, I think. Right. Okay. So, main shop. Finalize. For an instant delivery. Oh, we get a bigger crate this time. What the heck have we ordered if we get a big crate? Right, so... New water pump. New turbo. I wonder if we'll be able to paint all the parts like we could in 2021's version. With the mod, if I remember rightly, in 2021's version, we were able to paint the interior parts like the seats and the steering wheel. So it'd be interesting to see if that's something we can do on this one. Yeah, I mean, one thing that really would be great is, I know on some vehicles in the 2021 version, we were able to paint some of the interior parts, like the door cards and things like that. Obviously using the quality of life mod. Now, I wonder if we could do something like that with this one. Okay, so have I just been an absolute donut and forgot to put 2 parts on? I think I did. Unless, why are they flashing? No, I know what it is. Car status. It's because I've marked those. Right, well, we can take those. Do we need to replace them? I think we do. We'll replace them. The whole markup kind of thing does confuse you a little bit. I have noticed that. Where you going? Come back. Thank you. Right. So if I take those off. Yeah. Okay, that's why it wanted me to order them. Because they need replacing. So we'll get that done. Wonder if we can check the dipstick for the oil like we could in 2021. That would be something quite interesting as well. Right. Those are done. Okay. Right, over to this side. We'll reassemble these. I didn't take the whole car apart, honest. Don't tell the customer. Right. Okay. Well, that's something different, isn't it? We couldn't do any of this on the couldn't do any of the work we're doing lower down, if I'm correct. On 2021's version, you had to have it up in the air, if I'm right. And we say barely. I did actually. I had to reassemble the bottom end. Didn't go that far, honest. Now, I've noticed as well, the old bolts for the wheels, they were kind of dirty or damaged. We're putting some newer bolts in. Right. Okay, so honestly, it's been ages since I've played 2021. It's just sitting there in the games folder waiting for me. I can't remember, to be honest. But yeah, it's been a while since I've played CMS 2021. I've been playing, what was it? It was Mine Mongol, like a underground cave mining game. I've kind of been totally addicted to that for the last couple of days, play testing it. Yeah, few late nights, 4 o'clock, without realizing. Okay, so that is that one. See, there's no additional way of zooming out, I don't think. Oh yeah, there is. It's the mouse wheel. There you go. I just discovered that one. Like I say, still rusty. Hasn't been something that I've got into for a while. But we'll get there. Right, so well, reassemble that side. Yeah, I've never kind of disabled that because I didn't realize you could. I wonder if we can on here. Let's have a look. No, there isn't. Oh, here you go. Yes, there is. Ah, there we go. Okay. Aha, we're cooking. That's better. Then we can just manually use the... It's not under gameplay, buddy. It's under accessibility. Weird place to put it. But yeah, that's better. Right, so reassemble that one. Okay. There we go. Right, wheel on. Yes, so it replaces all the wheel nuts with new ones. A bit of an unusual thing. Okay, that one now. I'll say they're new. If you zoom in, they don't look it, but from the outer. There we go. Right. Okay. So let's get it lifted. Replace the oil filter. Okay. And we'll bring it back down. Right. So we go additional tools, drain. Well, there we go. Okay, so that's done there. But you can still check the dipstick on this one. Yeah, so you can do that on 2021 as well. So that's good. same principle really with the filling. When the bottle tips down, that's when it's added enough. So if I now go to the dipstick, there we go. Oh, you can turn it round as well. That's clever. Okay. Didn't know we could do that one. Don't think we could do that one in 2021. Okay. Another one done. Now I believe we are done and dusted. Right, so put the car back on the ground. Don't try and take it away with it still in the air. Ah, what? That's where we put all the injectors in. Ah, no, we didn't. Oh. Okay, my bad. That's one of them that you shouldn't forget. Right, let's try again. Yep, that's better. It has got a dump valve. Okay. Yeah. Okay. That's cool. Didn't have that feature before. Okay, so car summary and finish order. Okay, and see what else we can configure. Okay, we've got a board. Looks like a fix or repair daily. Okay, so jump in there. So the different sounds of each vehicle is absolute brilliant. I do like that. Okay, so let's have a look. Issues to fix. This one's another one with all hidden parts. Right. First things first, we'll drain the oil. I love the fact that we can move that oil drain ourselves. The last one we wanted to move it and it would move itself. So that is a really good feature. Right. There it is. Right. Okay, so the way I'm going to do it, I think, is if we sell off what's here. Why have we ended up with those? Didn't order those. Or did we? Can't remember. Right. Okay. So inventory's done. So what I'm going to do is, well, order that straight away and get that one off the list. I think this might be our answer to see, why is it giving us a timing cover? I don't. Okay. Anyway, right. Can we remove those? I don't know. There's no way of being able to remove those for some unknown reason. Not that I have found yet. Okay. There we go. That's how we do it. Right, so you have to show more information. And then once you've shown more information, that is how we go about it. Right, up mount. Oh. Go outside and grab it. That does help. I do like the ambient sound. It makes it more realistic sounding. That is definitely something different. Right, so I've got that done. Bring it down. We'll now examine everything. Okay. Right. And then for this one. So everything's okay with these so far. It's a game of mystery. Okay. Move over to this side. Okay, so I selected that one, it's done that. Can't do anything with the fuel tank. There we go, we've got stuff on this one that needs replacing. What about this side? Yep. Okay. Right, so we've got sway bar rears to do, wheel bearings, and the rest is a mystery. Okay, so they're okay. Can't check the sway bar needs doing as well, that's fine. But we can't check the bushes through it's not assembly mode that I want. What was it? Normal mode. I go there and we go to there. Okay, so they're showing okay. Compression tester. I forgot we could do this. There we go, so that's found 3 piston rings. See, why didn't I do this on the other one? Oh! It's your fault for distracting me. Right, so we need radiator fans on this one. What else have we got? Fuel pressure test. They're fine. What's next? Tire tread tester. There we go. We're going to do some tires on this one. I'm the mechanic, and you're just hanging around. You're just the spare part at the wedding. That's what they say. Okay, right. So we're going to do tires on this one. Right. So. Okay. If I'm correct then, Ah, we've still got parts to discover yet. But that could be our brakes. So we'll have a look and we'll see. May as well. The BW40, it's not the WD40. Okay, and then that one. There we go, it's going to be the brakes then on this one. Wheel hub bearings. Okay. Well, they're fine on that one. How's our wheel hub looking? That's fine. Let's remount that on there so we don't fill our inventory and get annoyed. Right, so we'll put those back because we know they're fine. And you're my witness as you're my spare part. You've seen that Hyper R. Definitely nothing wrong with those. Right, what we got here? Oh, need some WB40 or some BW40. Could have kind of come up with a bit better name. You saw nothing. Is that how it is it? Is that how it is? Meant to be a teammate here on me crew. Oh dear. Okay, so we now flick over to this side. Now that is definitely something that I'd be up for. Just got to wait for the game to come out before we can co-op, unfortunately. But yeah, co-op is definitely something I'd be up for. Oh look, we need some BW40. They really could have come up with a better name than BW40. I just hope it doesn't end up like majority of the games. A lot of the games that it's like, trying to think, Farming Simulator, for example, when they brought out the 22 version, they fixed the problems of the previous version, and then now they've done the same. They've released 2025 version, but then not fixed the problems until now of 2022. So they leave the problems of 25 until the next version comes out, and it's just like, no! I mean, when I was playing FS25 last, one thing that annoyed me with that was the fact that you'd end up falling off the map because the wall barrier wasn't there. So yeah, it was kind of annoying. Here we go. Right. So. Yeah, that's right. It's like, we're not bothered about fixing this here. Have a DLC instead. So yeah, I totally get where you're coming from on that one. I must admit though, yeah, I was about to say the drag DLC was cool, but the problem with that is, again, if you don't have the drag DLC, you weren't able to tune the vehicle. That's the word I'm looking for. So yeah, it was just crazy how they did it, to be fair. But at least it's done. Right. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna place an order for the parts that we need. And then that way we won't get too kerfuffled. So we'll do that. Grab those parts that we have got. Yeah, that's right. When they brought the DLC out for the drag race, that was when they included the tuning side for it. So it was kind of annoying in one way, but yeah, you know, it is what it is. I mean, most games nowadays are just exactly the same. I mean, I was playing, oh, what was it? It was like a Wild West kind of, I'll tell you, bear with me. Right, so that was it. It was Dig for Riches that I was playing. And I thought, yep, great, something new. And kind of 3 episodes in, and it's like, oh, okay. So we're now waiting for some more content to be released before we can do anything. It's just, yeah. You get all hyped up about, you know, what's to go ahead in that game, and it's like, oh, I've reached the end already. Well, that was kind of near. But yeah, it is what it is. I mean, it's like I say, I'm currently playing Mine Mongol and or Mine Muggle. It's quite an interesting one where you're obviously mining in the caves, and oh, honestly, like I say, I'm that hooked on it. The last 2 nights, it's been 4 o'clock by the time I've gone to bed, and it's like, whoops, didn't realise the time. So there are games out there that, you know, do get you into that kind of hooked feeling, which I quite like, to be fair. Right, so I'm gonna just grab hold of these. Now, I'll certainly be playing another episode on Mind Mogul today at some point once we get to the end of this demo. So if you'd like to join me on that, you're welcome. There's something else for you to experience gameplay-wise, and you'll see what I mean when I say you get hooked on it. Right. Okay. Oh, we've just leveled up. Hooray! Right. Now, did we order the tires or did we... No. Okay. So we're going to go tire shop for those. But there is... which is there. Right. Go with that. Okay. Do you know what? That was absolutely brilliant there. I've just noticed that. In the 21 version, obviously we had to select the tire size ourselves. That one was just great. It automatically orders that particular tire. Interesting to see how our wheel balancer mini game is as well. Let's get the other tires off first. I don't know. Yeah. I must say, if it does select that for you automatically, then that is an absolute brilliant thing. I don't know. Makes it so much easier, really, doesn't it? Okay, right. Let's go get our tires. Nope, no tires yet. Oh, helps if I order them. That's why. So sidetracked today. I don't know what's going on. It's your fault. Right. Install. Okay. Well, the installing of tires seems easy enough. Just mouse click and done. Yeah. One more. I must say, the tires do look more realistic in this one. Right, wheel balancer. Wheel balancing is required before installing wheels on a car. Well, obviously. It can be done automatically without player interaction or assisted with a mini game to speed up the balancing process. The minigame requires hitting a marker on the progress bar. Hitting it at the right moment instantly completes the section. The balancing process may require several repetitions. The bar at the top indicates how many are required. The machine can be upgraded. Each new level makes automatic balancing faster and increases the chances of instant completion zone. Now that's definitely something interesting. Right, so let's have a look. You know what? I'm going in. There you go. We got our first 2 upgrades. Right, so okay. That's interesting. So well, that's better than what we had before, because if we remember rightly, the other one you had to manually click the mouse and twist. So that's definitely an improvement. Yeah, that's right. Literally, you had to hold it and just move it with the mouse, and it's just... So that is a huge improvement. Really is a huge improvement. Right, so that's the wheels done. So I'll put those on. Okay, move over to that one. I do must say that there's quite a few so far of the vehicles we've repaired. Okay, moving round to this side. Not sure how many more missions we've got. Okay, right. So that is those done. We want to replace the radiator fans. So I now click on that one. There we go. As easy as that. battery looks kind of worse for wear, doesn't it? Right, let's start by doing some work on our engine. So we're going to do the piston rings on this. I think best option before we get a $50 fine, let's go ahead and empty that. Okay, right. So I think for the demo version, the way I've done it, beat you to it. But you got to be quicker than that. Too slow, chicken Marengo, as they say. Right. So. Get that one. Oh, we need the BW40. Okay. Oh, and again, look. So there's definitely a lot more rusty bolts to undo on this one. Power steering. Hang on. Before we do that, let's take that out. That would help. Almost. See? That's your fault again. Distractions. Right. And we'll get this off. Let's just check the inventory. 26 items. We're alright. Ooh. Now that's different. Hey, that looks cool. That's something new. Never seen one of those before in that mess. Makes it look more realistic. Okay, so instantly we're going to need to replace this, I reckon. Same routine as some of the engines. Get these rods out. I think it was the V8 OHV on 2021. We had to do this with the rods. And there was another engine as well. I can't exactly put mine to what it was, but I know we did on So it was the V8 OHV that we had to do that. Okay. See, that's why I'm glad I got you on the crew. Yeah, that's the one. This is the V6, so definitely a different. It's nice actually that we're not stuck with the valve replacement on the V8. We've got it on here. You distracted me. That was what I was blaming you for. You know what it is? Because I'm not able to see my other screen, because otherwise I'd be looking like that. I've had to use my channel on my phone, because obviously I've got a different YouTube account on there, and I'm using that for the chat. So it's kind of taking my eyes off of the screen to look at my phone. Even though I've got the phone completely at eye level, I still have to take my flipping eyes off it. I just don't have a big enough desk at the minute. That's what it is. So I have got huge design plans underway, though. Remember me not to talk when you're... Oh, remind me. Hey, my driving's fine when people are talking to me, but it's whether I can hear you or not. Usually I have the music cranked up full. Right, so... Aren't I a lucky boy? Hey, look at that. My trusty scallywags just brought me a lovely bunch of treats. That'll keep me going during my gameplay. Just don't let me get distracted. You are my spare part on here. Right. Okay, so we need to take these off. Now, my big plans eventually is to build a soundproof room within a room, if you know what I mean. So that, obviously, I can shut myself in a proper room instead of how I've currently got it. But plans will get there. Everything takes time. At least for now, we've got a way of doing it. But once I get that room built, then I will be running my second screen more at eye level. Right, so that is everything under there apart from that one and the other one. So we're going to replace the piston rings on this one. Okay. How we're looking on space? I don't think we're going to get the gearbox in. 71 out of 75. What we're going to do about this? That's the question. I suppose we could take those and sell them, as they're definitely not going to get used. Suspension, they're fine. We need new engine head there. Right. That's given us a bit more room. Okay. Helps if we take the drive shafts off, doesn't it? So I've put the wheels back on and forgot I need to take the blinking drive shafts out the front. Oh! Right, so we'll get those out. Now we can take the gearbox out. Get our trusty BW40. I tell you what would be really cool to add as a feature to this. You know, with all your fluids and obviously your spray can for spraying all the rusty bolts, would be cool if you had to order those in the shop, and then once you've used them, put them in the bin, and yeah, it just That would be a really cool feature, to be fair. Adds more interaction to the gameplay then. Oh, here we go. Here we go with the It's Full. Goodness sake. Right. Yeah, I totally agree on that as well. The talk to spec would make it a lot easier. It kind of adds like a learning curve to it. But yeah, I can tell that this is definitely going to irritate me. You know, having that full inventory, it's kind of Yeah, I totally agree. It adds to the immersion as well. You know, it'd be good if they could actually bring something out that made it feel a lot more realistic. You know, not just sitting here undoing and doing bolts up. You know, more realism to it with, like you say, the torque specs and the ordering of, you know, your fluids and things like that. Right, so we've not got that at the minute, so we'll go and sell all of these because we need room in the inventory. Main shop, and it was that we needed it. Right. Okay, so that's those. What do you mean I don't? Oh, yeah, because I got to go and pick it up outside. You silly sausage. Come on, brain. I'm going to say, to be honest, if I'm honest and truthful, it's quite repetitive. No, wasn't you this time. I won't blame you. No, me, it's kind of very repetitive, doing the same things. It kind of feels a little annoying. But no, you didn't distract me. That was a highway to, oh, look, a squirrel moment. That was my fault. Right, okay. So now we're going to put these rods in. See, again, why would you use the same rods that you've just took out? for me, in reality and real life, it would make sense that if you're rebuilding an engine from the block up, then you would surely replace all the rods and springs and things like that. It's, yeah, honestly, there needs to be a lot more realism in it. At the moment, to me, even though it's got that feature of, you know, the open world and a whole different layout kind of thing, to me, it still feels like I'm playing the 2021 version, if you see where I'm coming from. Yeah, exactly. You know, if you're going to replace something, replace it in sets. It's the same with your brake pads and your discs and your wheel bearings and things like that. Everything that you do in real life, you repair the vehicle in parts. But yeah, like I say, you know, from the beginning when we just started the game today, you know, to be able to give my entire view there and then on things, I wasn't able to give a full-on determination of what I honestly thought, because, as I say, I haven't had a chance to sit down and play the game on my own. I've kind of dived straight into the deep end, gone straight live with the release the moment that I got the notification to say that the demo was live. But now I've had that 3 hours in on this. As you can see, I've been able to give more of a determined opinion on it, if you see what I mean. It, to me, yeah, like I say, it still feels like I'm playing the old game, but with some more modern features and updates. Yeah, there definitely needs to be some improvements. Make it a lot more realistic and take it more away from that 2021 feel. Yeah, I'm eager to see that as well. I mean, I don't know if you saw when I took the intake manifold off, it was more realistic with that oily look. Yeah. See, one thing I noticed, not so much on this one, but on that second car that we did before this one, they haven't sorted that clipping issue out where the belt was going through the front anti-roll bar. That's the word I'm looking for. So, yeah, the same issue as what was on the other one with that clip-in. Did you miss that, did you? If it comes up again, I don't know if we'll have any more vehicles after this one, but if it does, then obviously we'll have a look at that. But if not, then obviously skip back to the second vehicle that we did, and you'll see that it was the alternator belt was clipping through the anti-roll bar. Right, so that is those. Rear sway bar to do a rod cap under the engine, that's to do. Okay, so I think we're complete built there. So we'll I totally agree, it is a shame. I mean, it's classic example, like I said earlier on. You know, why haven't they sorted the subframes out? You know, yeah, they've just kind of thrown the subframe together. Forget the other mount. We'll just let them have one mount and that's it. I know there was a mod available for 2021 which gave you subframes with that rear mount on as well, and it also gave you the suspension mount that came up off the side, and kind of had a cup there to hold the front suspension. So, yeah, I don't get it. I really don't. Right, so we need a rod cap. No, I don't want to do that. What I want to do... So, is there a way? Yes, there we go. Right. Right, so that's what we need. And we need to gather one of those. And then I remembered to order it that time. Oh, we can order the parts at night then, that's handy. Yeah, don't get me wrong, the whole open world kind of thing, that's absolutely fantastic. You know, it's just that, you know, it's that whole aspect of, at the moment, from what I've played for the last 3.5 hours of this game, it's very 2021 kind of repetitive, but yeah, you know, it's what it is. I mean, once we get to have a proper look at the open world, that will be something that, you know, we can progress forward with. And I don't know how far this demo will actually let me go. So we'll just go as far as it will let me. We'll see what goes. I mean, obviously, I do wish that I could have a longer version of this demo to give you all a more immersive look into it, but I haven't quite got my foot in the door with the developers complete yet. That's still a work in progress. I've got my foot in the door with one developer, and that was for Homeless Life Simulator. I seem to have a good collaboration with him. But yeah, it's one step forwards at the minute. There's a lot of things that I need to progress with, but I'll get there. Everything takes time. You know, at least I'm on the Discord page for Red Dot, so maybe I can add a few ideas forwards on there. That's something that we can certainly look into. Right, so we want rear sway bar rear end. So I add those to the list. Well, I hope so. You know, like I say, it's all still new here to me, and, you know, hopefully I can certainly progress that feedback to them as well. But yeah, we'll see. We will see. Only time will tell. Right, so we want 2 of those. Don't get me wrong, the whole shop setup is so much nicer as well. You know, it's a definite improvement. Do you have the TK aftermarket and the quality of life mods for 2021's version? Okay, if you've got the TK aftermarket and the TK basic mod, if you open the shop on the tablet and then press Z on your keyboard, what you'll find is the main shop tab will change. So you'll have main shop, you'll get standard crate engines, you'll get tuned crate engines, then you'll get the parts, so you'll be able to just buy all the engine parts as one, and then just assemble it yourself. So have a look at that one on 2021 next time you're on there, because like I say, that's a really cool feature, because then it saves you having to go to the engine crane. Okay. Yeah, absolutely. It's worth a try. As I say, I know when I had it, I was able to do that. But I just haven't played it for a good while, so... Okay, right, so we take those off so we can then... I know why I put the wheels back on it. It was to save space in the inventory. That's why I did it. See? Thinking logically. Trying to save space in that blinking inventory. Right, so that is that on. Right, so we've still got a couple of things to find on here. What was left? It was wheel hub bearing, and then some parts that weren't discovered. So let's have a nose. Okay, I think I've just discovered it. No. Thought I had. It's that wheel bearing though that needs doing. About that one. That one's fine. So we'll install that. Okay, right. Sell that one. We don't need that. We'll sell those. They're done. Get rid of those. They're done. Right. How are we looking on brake discs and pads? Those are fine. That one's fine. And that one's okay. That looks a bit worse for wear, but I don't know. Let's have a look at it. Yep. Okay, so we'll reinstall that. We know the brake disc is fine, the caliper is fine, and the bracket for the caliper is. See, I must admit that's something new that we didn't have on the first of the newer CMSs, which was the 2021. We didn't have those caliper bracket things. Didn't have those. Right, onto this side. Let's have a look and see. There's 2 items still to find, so it's just a case of playing hide and seek. Okay, so they're okay. Right, so we'll put that back together because we know that is absolutely fine. What could it be that we're missing? 2 items. Okay, so they're okay. That's fine. That was 100%. They're okay. Right, so there's nothing here that is a problem. This one's definitely got me mind boggled. Wonder if it could be anything to do with the ABS or anything. So that looks quite unusually grubby. We'll find out. That can go back in. This is completely mind-boggling. Where could that be? Right. So these are okay. There's going to be something in the engine bay. It's got to be. There's 2 items. I'll have a look at the bushes on the subframe as well. We'll put those back because we know they're okay. And just go around checking these. Okay. Now that was dirty when I took it off. It's partially cleaned. The mysteries. I'm going to take that. Same over the other side. Take that. Yep, so they're okay. So one thing I have noticed is that when you're putting things back in and taking them out, for example, if I go to here, look, so you can see how dirty that is. The moment I release that, take it out, go to put it back in, and put that there, instantly that's cleaned. If I can zoom, yeah, so again, see how that is dirty? Well, come out of that, take that out, So it's definitely it's definitely something there that puts clean bolts and clean bushes back together. So that's an unusual one. Don't know if you've noticed that. Yeah, that's something different. Right. So this is leaving me completely and utterly baffled to where things are. Okay. We'll add that one in there. Right, okay, so where could these parts be? Nothing left in there. That's fine. This is completely mind-boggling. Let's go over to here. I'll take that apart. Right. So they're both okay. It's just automatically cleaned up. This really has got my mind boggled. Drain the fluid out of there. So take that off. Nope, that's fine. Just needed cleaning, it's fine. Wonder if anything in here. So give that one a undo. This is very, very mind-boggling. But there we go. I've put them back clean. All the original parts. Just by taking them off and putting them back on. So that's quite a cool little feature, to be honest. I do like that. I am just completely ECU's fine. Even better now we've cleaned it. Trying to fathom this out. Let's go over to the fuse box. That's fine. Those are both okay. Same as those two, with those three. Hit those are fine. And we'll take these. I must say the tyres do look more realistic now. Just from looking at them at this angle. They don't look so flat and less treaded like 2021 was. Yeah. Right. Oh, the mind boggles. Okay, so let's go with, it's not that. You still there, Hypera? I'm really, really baffled into where the last piece is, or the last two. Really am. Okay. So, I don't know what to suggest from here. This thing has really got me completely baffled. Really has. That doesn't look good. What about that? Let's have a look. It looks fine on this end. I just don't know, Captain. This is a baffling one. This has got two that we're missing. I'm gonna take that, or take that. They're both okay. And so's the exhaust. Excuse me. Right. I just don't know. I'm gonna wrong side. Wanna go this side. Oh, hello. The bumper's just come back at 59. I just, for the life of me, cannot work this last bit out. Front spring, front shock absorber, front license plate not mounted, outer tie rod. Right, I'm gonna try with that one. So we'll try the front suspension. No? There we go. Right. I think this is our only option as to buy the front springs and what have you. So we'll do this one first. Let's head over to here and we'll separate everything. Nope, they're fine. So we'll put that back on. Let's try the other side, see what that says. Okay, let's go and take that one and we'll check it on here. Wrong one. Separate. Nope, they're fine. Okay, well, I'm not entirely sure what else to suggest, but we'll fathom that out on another episode. Thanks all for watching. I hope you've all had a interesting view of the game, and we will see you again very soon. Thanks for watching. Bye for now.
Avast, ye scallywags! If ye enjoy this video, don't be a scurvy dog. Mash that like button and subscribe to me channel. Fair winds to ye all. Thanks for watching me hearties, and I'll see ye in the next voyage.